Hi, Jacob. Hi, Bojang. Hi, Aki. Hi, Cowboy. Just showing you guys the sunset. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Look at my living room. It's so pretty. It is so pretty. Don't understand how it's so pretty. It's just green and sun and blue and clean. I have a basic one. Oh yeah, on my TV for sure. That's what I have. I'm just out here trying to set up the good camera. And y'all just watch the sunset first, you know? Koi! Oh my god! Thank you so much for 35 years. Look how pretty that is. Just the jungle. You're watching the sunset in the jungle. Let's go. Hi, Dan. Hello. Sunset. So pretty. Look how pretty. So, how's everybody's weekend? Hi, Strider. Sunday stream? Hey, I streamed every Sunday for a long time now. What do you mean? Still very pretty. So pretty. Oh my god. Sunset glow right here. Where's my light? Light, boys. Light. Light is right here. That is bright as shit. Golden hour. Hell yeah. Looks kind of like. Why is it dark? Does it look like dark to you guys? It's kind of dark to me. Is this screen fucked up? Nighttime. Looks okay on this screen, but on this screen it looks kind of shit. I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah. Ohayo! 久しぶり。お元気ですか？こっちは冬がいっぱい寒いよ。いっぱい寒いよ。こっちも寒いね。なんか。What the heck is that on the table? Which dish? Plant? Plant, bro? It's also, this is my cable. My hair? Yeah, I just hide my cables in here. I've been here before. Looks like a very chill stream. Welcome. Hi, Arctic. Hi, Steve. Hi, Radish. Interesting before going to concert tonight. Oh, what concert? I'm so excited when I get hungry. You know what I have for dinner? I have the self-heating hot pot. I've never tried it. I don't know if it's good. I bought the vegetarian one mostly because the meat one is like $4 more, and I have meat, so I'm just gonna add some. I'm just gonna add some meat myself, you know. Dinner. Ah! Wait. Oh, no. Thank you for gifting a sub to Malcolm. Hurry up and get hungry. I've never tried it before. It's my first time. Rock concert. Nice. But the heating isn't great. It takes too long, so I usually just heat them myself when I have them at home. But if you're going to have them at home, you might as well just get the good one, no? Like, you just, like, cook it yourself if you're just going to cook it yourself. Because, like, it's a lot of money for very limited ingredients. So, if you don't use the thing, like, it's not worth the money. Yeah. Can you stand and show the fit check? Can you send a selfie to my Discord and then send, like, for your entire outfit? And hold up the words GGria so that I know it's you, and the time that you take it so that I know it's you. And maybe I'll consider it after. We buy them for traveling. Yeah, I've never tried it before. Never tried it before. So it's my first time. So, yeah. Yeah. It's got noodles and, like, potatoes in there and some mushrooms and seaweed. Looks good. Is the camera not focused? On my side it is. Weird. Ooh, after 3 years, where are you going? Hi, Bobby. Yeah, my camera's focused. What do you mean? Is it not focused? London and Korea, then France. God damn, that's a long trip. Nice. I'm jealous of you.何がいいことありましたか？なんか、ないよね。中国に帰りたかったけど、なんか、how do you say fucking I had COVID in Japanese? I don't know how to say that. うん、病気ので、なんか、帰れなかった。はあ。 This summer has to be off the chain amazing? I don't know, man. Did you have any... Did you have any lingering effects? I don't think so. I used to really enjoy traveling on my own. I don't think I want to do it anymore. When I was younger, it's definitely fun. But I don't know if I still want to do it. オリンピックも終わりましたね。そうですね。そうだね。I went to Tilt last night. It was very surreal being in an actual bar full of people. Oh my god. How was it? I am not a big fan of Tilt. I'm sorry. Like, there's nothing I want to do there. Like, even though, like, everybody... Honestly, so many times I've matched with a gamer on Hinge. Their, like, immediate reaction to, like, for a first date, they just want to go to the Tilt bar. I'm just like, no, thank you. No, thank you. Like, as if you're a gamer, I'm a gamer, the only thing we have in common is games. And not great games at that. You know? I don't really care for my non-gamer friends. Yeah, I find that, like... Paris in the summer? Oh yeah, everybody else is like traveling elsewhere. It's true. It's true. It's true. Most of my friends are non-gamers. I mean, I don't know how you... I feel like the Twitch community kind of gatekeep the definition of a gamer. Because I feel like even if you just fucking play some Candy Crush, you could be a gamer. You know what I mean? But like Twitch community be like, no, you're not a gamer unless you play like hardcore games. But like the definition of a gamer, wouldn't it just be like people who play games? Like, you know, if you enjoy playing games no matter what the game is, even if you're just like board games, you're still a gamer. My dad, he be still on Candy Crush. Dude, I don't understand why Candy Crush is fun for people. I never understood it. Candy Crush Battle Royale, let's go. You can't put Candy Crush in that category. What category? No, I'm talking about like gamer as a definition. Like, I feel like, oh, you call yourself a gamer because you play Candy Crush? That's a joke. I don't know. I don't think we need to gatekeep how people identify themselves, you know? In the food category. No, I'm not talking about like on Twitch whether like the person streams Candy Crush. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like just in general. Like in normal day, everyday life. You have to sweat on a FPS in order to be a gamer, it seems. Yeah, you have to be like good at a game that everybody considers difficult for you to be like defined as a gamer or something. I don't know, man. Hi, Naki. They buy the last iPhone and they use it for Candy Crush. Damn. It's true. I don't play games on my phone. Wait, this isn't a pro gamer channel? No. Unfortunately. I'm only playing the game of life. Doing pretty well though, so. That's not true. I played games last night on stream. What am I saying? Fuck this game. Oh. Fucking same. How did Last Arc go? I don't know. I enjoyed it. Hi, Shina. This is a plant stream. True. I don't really play League anymore. Too competitive. Dude, I play ARAM only. I like it. It's still like competitive within the game itself, but like it does not carry on to the next game. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty nice. ARAM can get heated. Yeah, but like the possibility of getting competitive in an ARAM but then not give a shit afterwards. You know how I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I remember like when you really like gave a shit about League and your rank and everything because that's your only bragging rights and then you just like you have a bad promo game, like it ruins your whole day. I don't care about ARAM, you know? I care about what champ I play and if I enjoyed it. That's it. Hi, Timmy. Yeah. I hate ARAM. They give me the worst champs every time. You gotta have an ARAM account. I don't, but I don't know. My RNG is pretty good. Also, you have to play ARAM with people so that like people can trade you champs. I've played like 6K plus ARAM. I have no idea. I've probably played a lot of ARAM games. Happens to me on other games too. Match. All I play is ARAM and I get none of the champs I own. Match. The only game I play now is Destiny 2. Dude, I have that game, but I remember playing it for like 10 hours and I got sick of it. Enjoy games that require a lot of material farm. Just grinding and oh, I can't. Grinding games is like my worst nightmare. It's too much investment. Too much time investment. Apparently Destiny 2 is so much better than when it was at launch. Oh. GG is famous for stealing people's Lux champ and ARAMs. I remember like somebody sending me this meme. It's like if he trades you Lux in ARAM, it's true love. I've got a lot of true love in my life. Feels good, man. Are we 100% done with Lost Ark? I didn't say I was 100% done, no. We'll see. The new expansion drops Tuesday, Destiny 2. How big is the Destiny 2 like community? Is this still big? Is there still people yoinking kills with burn? Huh? I'm not yoinking if it just keeps burning. What? Hello? Massive. Oh shit. So it actually became a bigger game than it was at launch then. I don't know. Maybe we'll check it out at some point. Like, what do you do in there anymore? Like, I don't know. I think I legit play like 10 hours a total. A launcher was a mess. I don't know. I just didn't enjoy it. What is Destiny? It's like, I don't even know. Okay, how do you how do you define Destiny 2 as a game? Pop in and say hi. Hi, J Dusty. Have fun. Looter shooter? Yeah. Lost Ark, but FPS. Yeah. FPS RPG. Okay, so yeah. So I remember I couldn't when I first started. Okay, I love how I was saying PUBG was my first shooter. I guess Destiny 2 was my first shooter. I could not pass tutorial because I can't aim. I didn't know there was a dot in the middle of the screen where that's where you're supposed to aim people's head. I legit had no idea what the fuck I was doing. Good thing that this didn't happen on stream. I just happened to like play with a friend and he was like I've never played a shooter before in my life before I started that. So and then he had no idea why I was not passing tutorial. and then he's like, "Where are you shooting?" I was like, "I see people and I shoot." It's like, where are you aiming? I was like, "You have to aim?" That was yeah, interesting to say the least, you know. Yeah. That's how much of a gamer that I am, which is just not much. You bought it you thought it just, well, yeah. I've never played before. I also like didn't play for long because it was giving me headaches because it was very like it was getting me dizzy. And I played PUBG for long enough after where like I finally stopped getting dizzy. So yeah. So my FPS like my overall age, like gamer age for FPS is like maybe in total. Oh, now that I play Warzone, like I have a lot more hours on it, but I'm still like really bad. I panic. But yeah. So that's why I was like, if it's up to like the definition of like the giant Twitch crowd of like what's a gamer, I'm probably not even a gamer. But I spend a lot of time playing games, so I don't really like when people gatekeep a definition. Makes me like I don't know why you have to like, you know, exclude people in general. It just feels kind of shitty. Hey, grandpa out here playing Candy Crush can't be like Fruit Ninja or whatever. Can't be a gamer. I'm panicking FPS too because the sound, right? Like it's supposed to actually give you adrenaline, but instead I just panic. Lord's mobile, dude. Kip is probably snowboarding. Everyone is a gamer except the mobile gamers. Everyone's a gamer except for like the console gamers. Oh. And I plays games on a regular. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if Grandpa bangs out like, you know, 5 Candy Crush a day, he a gamer. I'm a console player. It's a joke. He's a joke. I'm gonna delete the stream just to be safe. If you're all sweaty and try hard, you could consider yourself a pro gamer. What if I just went to the gym and then I start playing Candy Crush? I'm sweaty. Are board games considered analog gaming? I mean, board games are games too, you know? I never started playing games on a console, though. Hi, Ryuken. As long as you wipe down your phone afterwards. I wipe down my phone like right after I get home. Yeah. Like I'm going backwards. I'm going from PC gaming to Switch gaming. Oh, that's not true. I've had like a PS, like I didn't have it, but I played on a PS2. Like those small ones where you can play like the card games. I played that on my uncle's PSP. Yeah. The handheld one. Yeah. I played those. That was fun. You still got yours? Does it still work? I still have my Wii Fit. Dude, I feel like Wii was really well made. Stream Deck is coming soon. Who put down a deposit? Steam Deck? Oh. Okay, so what do you guys do with like the old consoles? You just like let it sit there and collect dust? Sell them? Give them to kids you know? Ah. Have a lot of my stuff and showcase, rarely use them. 早上好. 早上好. You rent it out. What? There are people renting really old consoles? For your grandparents? Your grandparents use your old consoles? Lose your old console somewhere in your closet. That is only if you don't move, though. If you move, it's gonna come out. Hi, Yuki. Have yours in storage? I've like gotten this like weird fear of just hoarding tech. I don't know. It just feels like it's just gonna be a wasteful piece of metal in the end, you know? My grandpa does. He plays Minecraft. Oh! I feel you. I have 6 phones in a drawer. Dude, I have too many phones. Yeah, and then like I feel like the only way that you can get rid of your phones are like either you just check it, which feels kind of shit because at the time it was expensive, or just like every year it comes out a new phone, you sell your old one for like a decent price. After a couple of years, you won't be able to sell it anymore. Try to take care of them in hopes that one day I can show my kids the struggles of bit games. These days I try to donate things I don't use, but most tech is no good by the time I stop using it. That's what I mean. PS1 in mint condition. Oh. What do you keep a PS1 for? If you want to make money, just list it on StockX. People will buy it. I sent some of my tech to an electronics recycler so I don't throw it out. Oh. I might need to do that. Yeah, like y'all talking about all these like old consoles and stuff. I've not even heard of them. You trade in your iPhones? Dude, this iPhone was gonna give me $50 back. No, thank you. I'm just gonna give it to my mom. My mom hoard phones. And this way she can call me on FaceTime. Because we don't have an iPhone at home. Is have those consoles new in the box for the hell of it? What? Remember the iPod shuffle? You mean like a I had one of those. I don't know where they went. Oh my god! I remember they had like 500 megabyte storage, and that was like the shit. I remember like those shitty testy ones had like 128 megabyte. Oh my god. You know? My dad has a box of mint condition of Star Wars figures from 1977 collector's edition that hasn't been opened yet. Don't know how much that's worth. Probably a lot. I have the mini version of Nintendo. Ooh. Tons of books. I've read most of them more than 15 years ago. Books? Oh, I have a shit ton of books. I got rid of a lot. I donated books. Like, I mean, for books is like, you can always just donate them. Right? There's plenty of libraries that will just take them. I donated a shit ton of Chinese books to a library once. I was like, who the fuck's gonna read those? No idea, but you know. Did anyone ever collect the Spider-Man cards? I also, okay, that's the thing though. It's so weird that I ended up on Twitch because I am not, like, I grew up like goody two-shoe, like Chinese, like student, you know, like nerdy ass, but like not in a gaming way because I've never owned a console. I've never had my own computer until I was in university. I don't even know how I ended up here. My original consoles. It's the beauty of Twitch. Honestly, okay, so I'd have to thank my that ex that got me into League. Like he all but like fucking begged me to play the game, and I was so bad. Because I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. And the only champion I played was Garen, because that was the only champion I understood. And then I was just... and then I remember I was sleeping, and then I would like be in my sleep, and they were just like, spin and spin. I'm just spinning in my fucking... I was like, spin and spin. Oh god. I Phantom. And then eventually I got better than the dude that got me into the game. So feels good, man. Not traumatized, but it's just like, because it's like I'm learning something completely new, right? So I have no idea what the fuck I was doing. So it was basically just like all learning. And I don't know if you guys know, but your cognitive system, when you learn something new that needs a lot of practice, you do it in your dreams. Yeah, so I was dreaming about Garen and spinning in the crowd. I was like, spin and spin. It was so funny. It's not just for the nerds. No, I'm not talking about... I am a nerd. I'm just not a gaming nerd. You know what I mean? Dude, I was a math Olympian in my school. So yeah, I don't think it gets any nerdier than that. Oh, God. Did you watch that League animated series? Yes, I did. I just never had the freedom to play games. I think the only games I played growing up was like, okay, first though we had dial up, so like, you know, like if I were to use the internet on my mom's computer, if she calls home, it's gonna be busy. And she gonna know that I'm either like on the phone for a really long time or on the internet. And then there was like this one game that was just like, it's like almost like a simplified Sims, but it's a web game. So you just like, you basically have your own life, and then you like make money, and you like, you be like a fisherman, and you build your own house and everything. Like, yeah, that's the only kind of game I played. I don't see being nerdy and playing games as being the same thing. You can be nerdy and play games, or not nerdy and play games. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, but like people kind of really hone in on the idea that nerds play games. Hi Emerson. But yeah, I was an Omega nerd. Okay, what's the difference between nerds and geeks? I've never understood the two lingo difference. Nerds existed before computer games. Think of Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know what Dungeons and Dragons are. Like, I know the game, but I've never played. Geeks have social skills? Is that what it is? Like, nerds don't have social skills? Geeks are nerds that have social skills? That's kind of derogatory. Oh shit, I don't want to use these words anymore. I mean, let's be real, nobody has social skills these days. I thought nerds were... Hi, Alan! I thought nerds were just good at school. Geeks are people who were knowledgeable about a non-mainstream topic. Oh, yeah, I'm a nerd then. Also a geek after I got older. It seems like nobody knows. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like everybody has a different answer on, like, what differences. I'm gonna look it up. Who the fuck knows, man? Geeks vs nerds. Geeks are collection-oriented, gathering facts and mementos related to their subject of interest. They're obsessed with the newest, coolest, trendiest thing that their subject has to offer. Nerd, a studious intellectual, although again, of a particular topic or field. That doesn't explain shit to me. I just love talking to people, especially meeting others. Me too. I remember when I was like in my early 20s, I especially loved going on dates just because I like to get to know people, but I didn't really like necessarily wanted to date them. I'm just like interested in people's lives in general. Like, I like to get to know people, and that's like I get like a certain high from like connecting and bonding with people. And it turns out like people don't like that. It turns out people don't like that. People feel like if you're not actually trying to date them, you should leave them alone. I'm just like, oh. I'm not toying with their feelings though. I feel like anybody who tries to date someone with like get to know someone with the only intention of dating them is always never gonna really lead to a healthy relationship. You don't actually get to know them anyway. So yeah, I don't agree. I think if you're like hyper focused and very tunnel visioned into like dating somebody without really trying to like get to know them outside of the date setting, it doesn't go anywhere healthy. And if it did, it's probably luck. It's not like a good way to get to know someone. Nerd is smart, geek is something obsessed with it. I don't know who knows everything from the smallest shit. I think that was what it means. Okay. So nerd has to be really intelligent. Geeks just have to be obsessed. You can't treat people like curiosities. What do you mean that? How do you mean that? Last person I was dating just wanted a relationship. I didn't realize though she wasn't a good fit for me. Yeah. Like, what do you mean? by like, no, I don't. I wasn't asking you, Brian. Yuki said you can't treat people like curiosities. I don't know what he meant, like, by treating people like curiosities. I feel like no matter what you, um, I will just as well turn out to not like you or like you, no matter how you enter, like, your interaction with somebody. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, having a expectation for a date and what that goes into is what actually harms getting to know the person. Guilty Wolf, hello. Hey, Dark. I mean, looking at the sum of the few new interests they have according to you instead of at the person as a whole. But how do you know I'm not trying to... What? You're putting words in my mouth, though. Like, I am trying to get to know the person as a whole. Like, honestly, of course I'm trying to know the person as a whole. But, like, how the fuck would I know if I like you like that way unless I get to know you? I just don't like getting to know somebody at the pretext of only dating them. I think that's horrible. And this is like a surefire way to actually make sure that people are not going to be honest with you and they're always going to perform in front of you and they're never going to be genuine or authentic because they want to date you. Like, I'm not treating them like an anomaly or like somebody who's like, it's like, I just enjoy really getting to know people in general. I love to hear people's stories. I love connecting with people. I love to hear people's traumas. Like, I just like to know. I feel really, really happy when people tell me their story. And I don't, and I've been told that, you know, like, my interest in their story doesn't mean anything to them unless I want to date them. And that just makes me really sad. Do you know what I mean? Can you talk about how shit dating apps have made us all now? What do you mean, like, dating apps have made us shit? What particularly about dating apps you think made us shitty? Meeting people IRL has worked way better for me. Meeting people organically is so much better than the online dating package. I feel like online dating apps, if there's gonna be an app where it takes away the dating expectation, where it's literally just a socializing app, it would be a lot better than, you know what I mean? In than a dating app. I think dating app is fine, but when you're honing in on the one goal, dating, that makes it impossible for people to be themselves. Yeah. People hate texting. They don't really put in effort, set huge expectation on a first conversation. That's true. That's true. Like, I do too, because, like, there's too many. You can't. You just can't. You can't, like, really put effort into every single conversation. Doesn't Bumble get a just friends option? I've never tried Bumble. Is Bumble any good? A lot of people on the dating apps are single for a reason. After a couple of dates, you can tell why. Oh, wow. I feel attacked. You know, everybody is single for a reason, right? Like, the way you just said it is like, it's like as if there are better reasons to be single than others. Like, no, 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 no. That type of sense superiority in your tone is not gonna fly here. Sorry. No, no, no. But like, okay, so because if you're gonna use that tone, I'm gonna turn that around and use the same tone on you. Maybe you're just picking the good ones, yeah? And it's the only one I tried. If you match, the only girl can start the combo. You don't want to start the combo yourself, goddamn. Bumble is a desert because girls don't like starting conversations. I don't mind it. Like, that's the thing. I don't mind starting a conversation if you give me enough shit to talk about in your profile. If you don't, then why the fuck would I start a conversation? And I hate when people just comes up and then be like, hi. Hello? Am I supposed to entertain you here? I too asked all my pretenders, why are you single? Is that why I'm single? I'm single for choice of all women in the world. Oh God, ever since. See a lot of people on TikTok saying they're not using apps anymore because of how trash the guys are. I don't know. I haven't met any like trash guys on apps. So I can't like it just I think it's a sampling. I don't know. I have a decent sample. Like there are plenty of people that I'm not interested in, but they've not been trash though. The worst is just message me. I don't know how to describe myself. Oh yeah, that's in their fucking thing. Just ask me. I'm not gonna ask. Sorry. Get the fuck out. Next. What is the use of girls having to write first if they just write hi? No, like I don't think you should write hi. No. Like, but if you have nothing on on your profile or like nothing interesting about your pictures for people to comment on, what the fuck are people supposed to write you though? Bumble was made by the ex-wife of the CEO of Tinder who was trying to prove a point. Didn't really work out then. I don't think people in apps are looking for only for sex. That's not true. I've met equal amount of people that are after a relationships and same with hookups. I just don't go for the hookups anymore. I'm too old for this. Hi Arden. Is a single best way to fight climate change by keeping people single and childless? Shamrock? Oh yeah. I don't think I expect that much out of a first date. Like, I don't think there needs to be like some any kind of chemistry or anything like that, but like it needs to not be shit. I've had plenty of pretty shitty ones, and I don't care what reasons they are. I don't think they're assholes, but like, you know, like, at least I don't think they're ever gonna be a good fit for me. I'm jealous of girls that go party. You know those big Vietnamese parties? I've no idea. But sure. I don't know why I saw so many pretty girls, but I'm jealous because my lifestyle isn't like that. Your lifestyle isn't like prevents you from going to parties? I would say that online dating most of the days have been pretty good. There has to be some kind of chemistry on the first date at least. I had a girl spend the entire day boasting about famous guys she's fucked. So it's not just guys being douchebags then, the girls that are douchebags. Like, what the fuck? How did you guys even get into this conversation? Is it because she knows you from like that show that you were on? And then so she wanted to like be impressive? That's a yikes for me, dog. God damn. Because I'm not a party girl. I feel like you don't have to assume a certain identity in order to go somewhere that you feel like you want to go. Don't let that stop you. And like, you know, you don't have to be an ABG to go to a party. Hi, Venomous. When a plug and an outlet love each other very much. Had the same agent at the time. I think she was trying to make herself seem more important. Who the fuck knows? Oh. Yikes. That's a yikes. Because my friends aren't putty people, so I'm more of a homebody. I mean, I feel like if it's something you want to do, then definitely try to at least try it once, you know? Give it a good shot. Especially like when you obviously really want to be like that and hang out with pretty people, pretty girls. And the thing is, most of the ABGs I know, even though they look like they're like a badass bitch, which they most likely are, they're still very nice people as well. They're not like standoffish. At least the ones I know. Well, like, yeah, like if they're not bitches, maybe, like if they're actually bitches, I wouldn't know them, I guess. Asian baby girl. I can see Gloria as an ABG. I am so not an ABG. I don't know a single ABG that actually speaks fluent another language. They're usually just very, you know, they're very westernized. I once had a date where she spent half the conversation talking about wanting kids. I understand having goals, but at least wait until the second date. Dude, I feel like obviously first date conversation kind of weird, but I've always felt like I shouldn't ever talk about kids, and that makes me, I don't feel like that's good, you know? I don't feel like you should inhibit people to not talk about what they want to talk about. And also at the end of the day, if you didn't want to talk about that, then you're probably not a good fit for her, right? So, yeah. What's a relationship escalator? Is that legal? Asian baby girl isn't as in this person is a child, but more like they act like a child where they need to be taken care of because they're very much sheltered and they're like all kinds of tsundere and want to be babied. Yeah. Really commented off a person's photo and had that turn into a lengthy convo. Yeah, that's true. It's not. I put a lot of effort into writing my profile, and then like I feel like I give enough content in there for people to start a conversation. But still, there's plenty of people that like match with me and just be like, you're cute. Rough. But that's fine. Like I don't really want to go out on a date with somebody that first either don't read my profile, don't have any comments about my profile. The only thing they see me is like my looks, you know? I also changed all my pictures into very, very PG-13 ones. Not that I've ever put PG-18 ones, but like, you know, sometimes there are photos that are hotter than the others. I've like put very like mild pictures on my profile now. Hi Abyss. No, like very like just mild. Very mild and very much like you know, like I can fend off a bunch of coomers this way. You know. Now that I'm older, I don't like clubs music too loud. I don't like clubs either because the drinks taste horrible and people step on you and it's people are sweaty and I start to care about that now. Yeah, no, I can't. The social expectation of a romantic relationship should automatically follow a set of steps and lead to marriage, parenthood, and home ownership. Oh, yikes. That's horrible. I can relate other than the fact that I'm only 20. I mean, you like what you like, eh? Like, I feel like, I don't know, when I was 20, I didn't enjoy going to clubs until I was in Asia. When I was in Tokyo, I loved it. When I was in Thailand, I loved it. When I was in Beijing, I loved it. But in Toronto, I'm just not a big fan. In Toronto, I only went to gay bars. That was the only place I felt safe, and it's not gross. Just like, you know, I don't like to be groped. Are you back on the dating market? What does that even mean? Am I a piece of meat? Why do you say it as a market? Should I think about my price tag? The topics of making friendships. Have you ever struggled making friends? No. Canadian clubbing is awful. It's true! GG some A5 Wagyu right there. I take that as a compliment. I'm not the Australian Wagyu either. I'm like the one that's in Japan, you know? Clubbing isn't generally awful. At least not for me. Actually, also in London, I enjoyed it. But, yeah. In Paris, not bad. Like, all these places that I've been to with, like, decent music, I'm down. Also, I was younger. Now, I'm probably not down anymore. But, yeah. Now, I'm more like, is anybody gonna buy a booth so I can sit down instead of wear heels and have to stand? Fuck that. Because otherwise, I'm not going. Unfortunately, clubbing is like the only place dudes think to open. I feel like also clubbing is one of the only parameters where you are free to, like, without touching people, don't fucking touch people. Without touching people, like, people are expecting you to come up to them. And this is the only way. Like, a lot of other times when people are just going about their business, like, you're most likely bothering people. But if they're in a club, They want you to talk to them. They might not be interested in you particularly, but they want to be talked to. As a tall guy in a club, everyone just used me as a meeting point. Oh yeah, let's go to Miles. He's tall. Wait, how tall are you? It's so funny though. Oh shit. It's so funny. I find that most of the tall guys, like really like over 6'2" guys, only like small girls. They like very small, petite ladies. Is that true? Like as in short, not necessarily like skinny, but short. That's the one that I found. I've seen like people that are like fucking 6'5" dating an Asian that's like 5'3", and I'm like, oh god. Hi, blowjob. My neck hurts just thinking. I dated a girl who's 5 feet. Oh my god, you have to like hunch. Welcome back for 4 months, Okairi! Oni-chan. Wait, is just someone you saw on the street, or did you hear people that say, oh, no. Like, in my personal life, all the tall men I know, they only like women that are 5'5" and under. I'm like, I don't think there was an alert. I couldn't hear it. I wonder what's going on. Let me see. You don't even see it on screen? The fuck? But yeah. Alert box. It didn't work. What the fuck? Is it not letting me? It's still not working. Weird. Oh! That worked. That worked. That's good, right? Kind of like speaking to a loved one at eye level. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working. What's tall for a guy? I don't know. It's all like your own perspective. And then also what's really funny is like most of the girls that are like tiny petite, like 5'2", like my friends that are 5'2", they only want to date men that are 5'11", like and above. I'm like, but you're so small. Anyway. 6'2", finding a girl the same height is like searching for a unicorn. I mean, honestly, if it's like within 5 inches, you don't notice the difference. It's not big. I wonder how much of that is a dad thing. I've asked them. It's not a dad thing because usually their dad isn't tall. But it's more like it's a like a genetic selection thing. It's like I don't want to have a kid that's small as well. I think girls in general find guys that are taller safer, but like not necessarily has to be like a vertical height, but it's just like in general if you're bigger. Right, if you're bigger, girls find it like being around you safer. When she's in heels, you don't want her to be taller. Why not? Six four. I can't really say anyone has really said I'm safe. But you're not horizontally tall. Wanting a taller guys. I don't think most girls want taller guys, but I don't think that's a how dare you. But I don't think it's a big issue for a lot of girls though. There is a lot of like toxic girls out there, like usually young girls out there saying that unless you're like at least 5'10", I don't ever even see you. That's kind of toxic, but it is what it is. You also cannot fault people for having like different sexual proclivities either, because it is what it is. They are attracted to what they're attracted to, you know? You just don't date those people if you aren't like if they don't find your physique attractive. It is what it is. Yeah. Isn't the ideal for Korean people broad shoulders and tall? I guess. It is tied to a higher success in your job and better relationships. Yeah, but again, that is like correlation, right? It's not necessarily like, hey, like only tall people or whatever, right? But it's like more attractive people, like people with nicer features on their face, symmetrical face. They usually tend to be healthier. They tend to like have better jobs and get a better paid as well. So it's like again a correlation, not a for sure. Because if you look at the billionaires, they're all pretty ugly. They're not pretty. Yeah, it's like things that give you advantage, but it's like you're dealt slightly better cards. But however you utilize that set of cards are still up to you. Yeah, for sure. Just don't be like that Japanese esports girl that said all short men should not have any rights. Ooh, somebody said that? Oh god. Oh god. Is she canceled? Money can't buy you friends, but it can buy you hair plugs. What? Why are we talking about money? A girl said that to me as well. She's 5'7". Was dating someone that was 5'6", even though I'm 6 foot. She asked if wearing heels was okay around me. Guess some guys get self-conscious about the height of the girl. But then also, why would you want to date someone who fucking not allow you to wear heels? or like talk about how you should wear things in general. You know what I mean? She's really canceled. Oh shit. 来自中国哪个地区？湖南。Like why any dude that's out there like bossing their girlfriends around in terms of what they should or should not wear, no matter if it's like a skimpy outfit or just like heels that makes them self-conscious. No. No girl is responsible to pad your ego, okay? Like that is a completely you problem. It's not a them problem. Imagine being that insecure, right? 你喜欢吃什么？我什么都爱吃。You know what's really like fucked up though? I just reminded myself of something. When I was like somebody was asking me in Mandarin. So I dated this boy for like maybe a year. Like 你在讲中文 OK 的 OK 的。And then what's fucked up is that he was so insecure of everything, or like my influence on him that made him insecure as well. It's like he had to like say he made a purchase, like he only wears black like in his outfits, and then I love wearing like white outfits or like pastel color, and then slowly he started wearing like lighter colors. And then I was like, ooh, I like that you like, you know, you're like changing your color scheme. I'm like, can I take credit for that? And then he legit just pointed out how he thought one of my friends had really good taste, really liked white outfits, and that's the reason he chose that shirt. And then that's not the only thing. And I remember he was showing me like TikToks of like people that are like trilingual, for example, saying how impressive they are. I'm like, I'm sitting right here. Like he was so like hard pressed on not wanting to acknowledge like my, I guess, pros. And most of the time it was just like he just ignores things I bring on the table. Like it was so heartbreaking. Yeah. I was like, bro. I guess it like that obviously showed how insecure he was in front of me, but I was just like, why you don't have to make me feel like shit too though? Plants were getting plenty of sun. Yeah, they are happy. They're like, thank you. But yeah, so we're like, it was definitely like not fun to date him because he never tried to like lift me up. It's always just like I don't know. It just like it was constant. He was so insecure, and I am not a very confident person already. I don't want to rely on somebody else's words to make me feel confident, but at least don't put me down. Don't compliment everything in my surroundings but me. Like, hello. You might as well just put me down at this point directly. I don't know. Rough. Hi, Dachi. I feel like only wearing black is a red flag. Black flag? I don't know. I feel like if you like have style while wearing black outfits, it's fine. Like I don't mind it, but it's just like, you know. Jamie! Thank you for $25. Is there alerts or is there isn't? I didn't hear anything. Oh, there you go. Dingo. Dingo. Thank you for $25. I find that nothing on screen. I don't know what's wrong with the alerts. I'll like figure it out later. I saw this like Emma Watson interview, and she was talking about the difference between dating British guys and American guys, and then she was saying how like British guys are very well put together. They have fashion sense. They look really nice, but they are also very restricted. So they in general like would not text you. They will just like she's like, I'm just expected to be ignored for like 3 months. But when she first went to Brown, she like some guy just like went up to her and just like, oh, I really like you. Let's go out sometime. And she's like, very like there was a giant culture shock. And then she's like, but also he's wearing flip-flops. That made me laugh so loud. I was like, Alan! Thank you so much for 19 months. Ogairi, Oni-chan. Poggers. But yeah, I thought that was hella funny. Toxic as fuck. It's not toxic. It's like the trade-offs, you know, like somebody that's well put together and like ignores you, or somebody that's like very straight up, very like straightforward, but then wears flip-flops or like what are those ugly shoes, like the plastic looking one, the silicone ones, Crocs. I can't date someone that wears Crocs. I'm sorry. You'd have to be charming in so many other ways that I can't resist for me to want to go on a date with you.加 Discord 你自己点那个链接就可以进去。It implies neither of those things were that important if one thing made you second guess it. Oh yeah. I don't know. I just like, I can't. Like, if you wear Crocs, you're out. I don't think we're the same people. Oh god. What's wrong with flip-flops? Nothing? Just don't go on a date wearing flip-flops? I don't know. Like, I feel like feet are pretty intimate. You can't just like show it to the public. You know? I don't know. All the Kuruma-san and Chai-san feeling about the Crocs they got. He wasn't though, he was asking her out. I guess. People pay good stuff for that now. Oh yeah. You know all these female streamers, whenever they have a selfie, they cover their feet. I wonder what kind of trauma is responsible. Like, what kind of like super universal trauma is responsible for foot fetishes? Because it's such a big genre of fetish that I'm just like, what kind of common trauma is responsible for that thing specifically? I'd like to really know. You probably wearing a pair of Crocs right now? Sure. I'm wearing whatever you think I'm wearing. You ain't gonna trick me to show you my feet though. Have you seen Wiki Feet? That is the oh god, no. No. Oh no. Why did you tell me? No, if I can't sleep, I'm just gonna go out here looking for that shit in an incognito. Yeah, it's too common for there not to be something bigger. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's so common that I feel like there has to be a very, very big, you know, it has to be a very common trauma. But it could just be a very extreme form of power dynamics. Because for us, like, a lot of the times sexual intimacy is used to heal our trauma if used correctly. It's like when somebody felt like they have like zero autonomy in life in general, they tend to want to be dominant in bed, and that's like heals them like a sense of control. Which like helps them to see sex more like in more positively, and then like connect with your partner properly. And then on the other hand, there are people that likes to be dominated. Why am I that likes to be dominated? Usually it's from how they are usually responsible for everything and everybody counts on them, and in bed they just want to they just want to be bossed around, basically. You should cover your feet when taking pictures, because if you don't, you're losing money. Don't do it for free. What people will pay you for. I think it's just like accessible part of the lady that's not asexualized enough to be always hidden. Oh, as in like, because it's very intimate and is most likely hidden. So it's like, it's even more hidden than like boobas, for example. You remember? Well, that is like from like psych books, and then it was later confirmed by a lot of like kind of therapists and everything. But I don't know. I don't know like exactly and to what extent. And it's funny because like I remember somebody making a joke about like all the successful ladies, like the very like bad bitch boss bitches. Boss bitches usually like to be dominated in bed, which makes a lot of sense. I watch somebody called Teal Swan on YouTube. I really like her ideas and how she like explains stuff. But yeah, you can look her up. I think she specifically has a video on healing sexuality if you want to watch it. Hi Domo. But yeah. I'm a very lemonade guy. What? It's surprising who likes. I don't think it's surprising. It's just like it usually is the opposite of how they are in real life, cuz like you're basically using sexuality to heal your ego and your trauma. Teal Swan. The reason that it's common because we never grow up with a balanced like trace of power. It's usually tilted towards one side or the other. gotta pee. Goodbye. Fellas, you haven't lived until you've been tied to the bed. I see you're responsible for a lot of things in life. How you just really want to let go? Oh, I really like how I done my hair. Like this side especially. I don't really like this side, but I like this side. Oh my god, the amount of Findom offers I've gotten in my Instagram and DMs is kind of crazy. As in, like, asking if they can write about you? No, Findom, like as in financial domination, dominatrix, or whatever it's called. Yeah. That is surprising. I don't see too many people calling you mommy. No, but Findom meaning like they want me to spend their money and abuse them in the process. So that's not a mommy thing. It's not a sugar mama type of thing. If they offer, I mean, why not? No. I don't know how I could. I don't know. I don't think my ego is there to like insult people. And it's not even just that. I don't know. Like, I also don't. Okay, so when they come to you on Instagram, if I was like in one of those like specialty websites for fetish people, I might even try it. Like I'll try anything once, you know? But I can't trust somebody over Twitter DM or Instagram DM. I feel like they're just trolling. And they're just like, if you like actually seriously respond to them, they're gonna like post your screenshots and expose you or some bullshit later, you know? I'm not saying that's definitely gonna happen, but how will I fucking know? Is it time to eat? Never had this before. why this shit's so expensive. Okay, let me read the instructions. Okay. So I put everything in here. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh shit. It's a self-heating hot pot. Because it has chopsticks? Well, yeah. I'm gonna put like a stand here so that y'all can see it. Bye-bye. Zaijian. Okay, so pickled veggies. There's like bamboo shoots. There's lotus. Spicy seasoning. More vegetable. Noodles. Okay, put everything in. Water. I'll put the noodles at the bottom. Okay. Are you putting water here too? You're supposed to put water here as well? This is like $8 or $9. It's pretty expensive. I'm gonna add some my own stuff in there. I'm learning with you. Have you ever seen these at the shops? Go put some fish ball. Water at the bottom too? Okay. How much? Hi, Simon. Meat. How much water do I put? Thinly sliced lamb. Where do you get this meat? Chinese supermarket. Do I put the sauce later? Oh no. Put the sauce now. Oh, this is gonna spill. Ooh. I need to get I need to get all the chili. Look. Need more water at the bottom. This feels very dangerous. I don't know why. Do you put the whole thing in or do you have to open it? You can just open it. I put too much water. I need to pour some water out. Fuck! Oh my god, it's already doing it! How long do we wait? 15 minutes. Hi, Greg. I'm gonna get rid of all the stuffs. I'm gonna get some sauce. So the sauce is gonna be tahini, peanut butter, garlic, soy sauce. Oh, and cilantro. I got a sauce. It looks nasty, but because I have to use the soup in there to dilute it. Now it's just a paste. It's got chopsticks. Where's there only one? Oh, it's right here. Came with like cute chopsticks. Like, what the fuck? Of course it's expensive. Like, that's so expensive. Do I need green onions? Most of the time, whenever I eat hot pot, my sauce is always like looking like poop, but it's like the yummiest shit ever. I love it so much. Oh, he's so long. Why is it so long? There's 7 more minutes. I already prepped everything. I don't like waiting. Wash some grapes so I can eat it before, so that I'm not hungry and dying. Hello. These are so crunchy. Listen to it. Also, I want to hear this. Can you hear it? It's boiling. So good. 5 more minutes. Because I know if I paid for the beef one, it's like dehydrated beef. It's not gonna nearly taste as good as the one I'm gonna put in, you know? And it's like $4 more. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, the packet goes in the water and it starts boiling the water. Just to save time. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, grapes are so good. Ever since like even last fall. Just been like crunchy. Perfect grapes. Expensive though. It's what, $4.99 per pound? Using some Army instant warmer shit? Oh. I don't know how it works, but it works. Yeah. Also, like the good thing is like even if it doesn't fully heat up my food, I'm fine with it because at least I can still pop in the microwave, you know? I'm just trying this shit. I also have enough food here to just like make real hot pot. But I'm lazy today and I wanted to try this. Yeah, $4.99 per pound for like fucking grapes is expensive. It's so expensive. Like what? I'm so hungry. It smells so good. Pim used it? Nice. Did she buy the same thing? It's from Heidi Lau as well. Yeah! 1 more minute. I'm so excited. Hi, Jules. "20 seconds. Oh my god, this is the longest 15 minutes of my life. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yippee! Let's go. Dinner is self-heating hot pot. It's not cooked. The meat is still pink. I think I also put too much water. Okay. I'm gonna pop it in the microwave now. No, it's not like giving out more heat. Oh. And then push the meat down. It's still boiling, this thing. Do you guys see this? White Wolf Records, hello. I'm gonna get rid of this now. I think there's a few factors it didn't work. Because first, it wasn't vegetarian. Like I added more meat and then the meat is like frozen. So there's one. And then second, I put too much water on top as well. So yeah. I put too much water at the bottom. I put too much water at the top. But yeah, it's okay. I'm so excited to eat it. I flooded the thing. I did. And I got rid of some water too, just like not enough. Hi, Miku. Dude, meat is hard to cook. One more minute. God damn it. I done goofed. You know that emote? The Pepe emote? What is it called? Like this one? That's me right now. No, not people chat. Not this one. But like this one. I can't even. I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm just like, I want to eat this thing. Poggies? Is that what it's called? Should be done. Oh, yeah. Ooh! Hell yeah. Woo! Look. Hot water. 这是那个海底捞的那个自嗨锅。Where the spoon at? Did I toss the spoon already? Fuck. Always try to broth first. Ooh, it's spicy. Okay. Hi, Starman. Do you like hot pot? Dude, it's like a food group for me. Yes. You've been here for like 4 years. You don't know I like hot pot? The fuck? That is very, very strange. Put some fish balls in there. Oh, it's cooked through. Mmm. I'm using the sesame sauce right now. This is the lamb I put in. Bamboo shoots. So good.我是拌的那个芝麻酱和麻酱，和花生酱一起拌的，好好吃，超好吃，好吃炸了。然后还有蒜，还有香菜。Meat. Oh, lamb. Dripping in sesame sauce. My favorite type of way. Okay, I'm gonna get this right now. Really? I recommend you getting the vegetarian one and just add your own meat. That's what I did. Oh, this is so good. Still too expensive for me, but like, say if you're like traveling and you can't cook, this is pretty clutch. Lamb is so good. Jessie, thanks for gifting a sub to Water. 我自己放了鱼丸 Poggies. Fish ball. Ha ha ha. Mama. Hi, Scared. Why did you do twice? Woody mushroom? Dude, there's potatoes! Is anybody else excited for potatoes as much as I am? Potatoes! This time you see the sub alert? Oh yeah. So we're just like Streamlabs being hiccup. 流口水，我点了外卖，你点了什么？你点火锅吗？ Nice. She just ordered hot pot takeout. Toronto's gonna have a Hai Lao place now. I think they're opening March 18th. I am so excited. It's gonna be so expensive though. You know how most of the hot pot places in North America is like all you can eat, right? Hai Di Lao is like the one place that doesn't do all you can eat. So expensive. Jamie, you gonna come visit and have Hai Di Lao here? Oh my god, why is it so good? I'll pay for Jamie's if he fixes the cable for. Why don't you come here and pay for it? And fix the cable yourself. I'll pay you to fix it. Patrzcie. Oh my god. Oh, it's spicy. Meat. Something about spicy hot pot, man. How much was Haidilao when you went last time, Jamie? I know you said somebody else paid. Feels good, man. But did you know how much was the bill? Oh, spicy. Fuck! Ew! That's so expensive. And that's probably without tips, too. Fuck. I wonder if you could buy this, like, on Amazon. Like this. Oh, this is spicy. Fish balls. I only have water. I am sweating from eating this. Now that we know, I definitely got my taste buds back. Everything's spicy for me now. I was worried to lose my taste buds forever. I am sweaty. Why work out? Just eat to sweat. But like, when you're eating to sweat, it's not really burning calories. You're just like losing a little bit of water weight. That's about it. And when you're eating like salty food, you end up gaining more water because, you know, you just retain the water you drink. So you don't actually lose water weight from that. Oh. Whew. Big piece. I should have put more meat. Honestly, this is not like what I'm used to. Because when in hot pot, I eat most of the meat and then some of the vegetable. This is too much vegetable. I can save the broth for tomorrow though. Just like add a little bit more meat. Perfect. And some Spam. Oh. Dude. Spam in hot pot? I know that's Ashley's favorite. That's the first thing she orders. Not even like beef or lamb, but like Spam. So spicy. Guys, I can't finish. It's too spicy. Okay, so my review. I give this a 7 out of 10. Mostly because the vegetables are a little soggy. Like the seaweed is quite soggy. Or like the woodier mushroom, for example, too crunchy. Like it's not cooked enough. So lotus is pretty good. Noodles are pretty good, but like how can noodles not be good? Sauce, like the broth seasoning, very, very good. Like on point. But yeah, I would still make hot pot myself. Because if I made it myself, it's a lot more meat and more protein and less carbs. Sparkling pina colada with alcohol. Why sparkling though? Pina colada is like a blended drink, and then if you put anything sparkling in there, it's just gonna the gas is just gonna evaporate. I definitely feel like in a pinch, this is good. Very expensive though. Very expensive. If you're like craving hot pot and it's nowhere to be found, good in a pinch. Dude, I always wanted to go camping and go eat hot pot outside. Oh my god. I think it would be the perfect weather, you know? When it's like spring or fall. Yeah, but not eating this. Like just bring the actual, because if you just bring like a actual like a fridge, like a mini fridge or something, a cooler, and you just put your meat and everything in there, I think it'll do. Like you're able to like make hot pot because you can just bring that portable stove and broth, and you just need water, right? Like in glamping, there's water. Yeah, you can just make it there. Like, oh, I want to do that. Okay, that is my dream for this year. I want to make it happen. Also, there's something about camping or just like hanging out with your friends overnight in the wild, or like, you know, taking the overnight train with your friends. It's such a bonding experience. I just love that shit so much. Yeah, I love it so much. It's so fun. I should not be eating hot pot right now. Look at this pimple out here. He's like protesting. He's like, bitch, stop eating. It's funny because whenever I have a pimple and I eat spicy food, that pimple gets extra red. He's like, bitch, you should not be eating this right now. But I'm just like, fuck off. I eat what I want. Glamour camping is like, it has places for you to like go to the bathroom, possibly shower. There's like water. And you camp in a spot that they give you, and you don't have to like worry about burying your poop, for example. It's glamping. But you're still out in the wild. Yeah, I wanna go again before the mosquitoes come alive. I don't wanna go in the summer. I wanna go like in spring. And eat hot pot when temperature comes down, when it's like 15 degrees outside, and you wear a little jacket, and you sit around like a giant hot pot. Oh my god! Oh my god! Skip July and August. I want to go like May, like April and May. I think it's like really nice weather. I don't want to go when it's hot, you know? I want to go when it's like kind of chilly and you like need to layer. And also before people get their summer breaks. And stop going once people are all free. Gotta utilize like the flexibility of a content creator, I guess. I wanna go camping just so that I can eat hot pot in the wild. I don't know, something about... I also would like to do like a mushroom trip out in the wild. Like, in nature. That would probably either be really, really bad or really, really good. You know what I mean? Monka S? What? You've done that? I've only like done like shrooms in like the close space of a very safe space. But I feel like when you're like near nature, you might have even a better trip or a worse trip, you know? Yeah. I want to go camping. Doug, you want to go camping? No? Why not? He's like, I'm already living in an igloo. What do you mean? That is my life. Why would I spend money to go stay out in the wild? so fun. You can go hike during the day, and then at night you just like pass the fuck out because, you know, you make s'mores. Ugh. I don't want to go to the summer. I want to go in like spring. It's still sunny though. I don't want to go in the winter either because it's not sunny. I'm sweating so much, my hair is like sticking to my scalp. Like it's no longer voluminous. Also, like, I can't have hot pot when it's like fucking super burning hot outside. There's no way. I don't know, camping food in general, like barbecue, hot pot, it just seems like the best food. And then I think the whole preparing for camping is also very fun. You know? I think I would want to visit in the winter. Yeah, you should come like now then. Because it needs to be cold for the snow not to melt. You can't just like, if it's like 0 degrees, you wake up and it's black slush on the road. It's not fun. Do you cook yourself? Of course. Every tree had a white aura around it. It felt like it was breathing when I put my hand on it. Also, every little grass everything really seemed so amazing. The stars were unforgettable. It was really life-changing for me personally. Oh, I want to do it! You know what? I think going to Banff to go camping there would be the best thing ever. Like... But then that means you have to bring everything from here to there. And I don't want to do that. Because your portable stove and everything. Some of the best cooking experiences I've had were outside, camping with my friends, good memories. You know what's really funny, though? I find that Canadians, even though we don't have, like, the best weather... Canadians are the most outdoorsy people ever. Like, everybody loves camping. And, like, not everybody, but, like, a majority of people. And a majority of people have so many stories about, like, going to cottages and just going camping. And go, like, mountain hiking, mountain biking. Like, it's crazy. I love it. It's probably one of the reasons I like Canada, to be honest. It's one of the best things about it. Inside the engine? Cook meals? What? But it's so funny. If I were to like, I was about to make the same point. It's only because you live in a civilization that you, like, yearn for camping so much. If I were to tell my goddamn grandparents, who literally out in the boonies have their like house hidden in the mountains, if I tell them people pay to drive 3 hours out of the city just to sleep in a bag, they're gonna be so confused. Like, so confused. Because they live in the waters. Like, why nobody paid us?
because we're like, we live in the city and we don't get to like be in with nature so much that we value that so much. We're able to get out of our like normal mindset, you know? And I think it's really good. Yeah. And I think cooking outside is just such a nice experience. I love it. Outward bound excursion? Ooh. I told my uncle once that we pay to go camping over here in the USA. He lives in Mexico and he seemed confused. If you ever get to cook underground with hot rocks, oh shit. Yeah, I'm full. It's a lot. There's a lot, enough sauce for me to like make another hot pot. Tomolo. So much carbs. People must make some old. Oh my god, I want to make tamales. I remember that one time I made it with Kip and it was so good, but I just gave it away and didn't really like leave a lot for myself to eat. Slurp up the soup? No, I want to use the soup to cook tomorrow. No, I gave it away as in like my friends came over and they wanted some, and then I just didn't notice how much I had left, and I had like 2 left, and then I just ate the leftover 2, and then that was it. And then I've never had tamales again. I've never had tamales like outside of the ones I've cooked, and those were good. Oh fuck, I am beat from eating. I have 1 macaron left. I gave Kai like 4 this morning because he's having like a dinner party. So. So I have 1 left. I intentionally gave it away so I would not get fat. First time I saw that was on deployment. They wrapped a goat in long leaves and burlap, loaded the insides with potatoes, buried it with hot rocks. Mind blowing. But wouldn't that take super long? And also, how do you heat the rocks? I've had hot rocks. Well, actually, hot ash cooked eggs. Those are so good. So my grandparents live in the boonies, right? And then they have their own chickens, and that's how we get all our eggs. And then my favorite thing to eat whenever I go there is like it just be a very fresh egg that just got laid, and then she just like, because she has like those very old school cooking apparatus thing. It's like a hole on the ground type of thing, and then there's like wood branches, and they literally burn wood branches to cook, and then all the ashes of the wood branches turn into like this, they call it, I don't know what they're calling it in, it's just like, I guess ash, but like, there's a specific way to call it in Mandarin. So like you just cook it in the ash, It's so good. It's so like I've never had better eggs. No, it's a pimple. Hope you get to go back soon. Same. 13-hour cooking time. They dug a bit near it. They had a massive fire. They laid rocks in there to heat up. Oh, so yeah, like it takes a long time because, and then you can't just like dig it up and then check, right? The ash cooking, yeah, it's great. You can only cook things that are small though, so that's like eggs, and you heat up food with it, but you can't. Are you that moves with my face? Can you cook a whole chicken? Yeah, whole chickens are pretty easy to cook. I've made it on stream even. That was a long time ago though. It's just like a little bit of prep time, and then you just throw it in, and it cooks. It's very easy. Oh, covered in ash. Then it needs like a big hole. You can, but like usually, my grandma usually just cooks like a chicken leg, for example, or like a small, like just eggs. Eggs is like the easiest thing to cook with it. Because you don't even need to wrap it. The egg goes into the ash, you know? Easy. But like if you're cooking chicken, like you have to wrap it in something. Yeah, a whole chicken in the ash will take really long, and then sometimes you can't what's it called? You can like turn your ash off, which like they don't use it the whole day. It's just like a lot of waste of wood. How are you poor again, Jacob? The fuck? But there is this type of way to cook chicken is to you wrap it in like some sort of paper, and then you put a shit ton of salt outside of the paper. You don't need to season. You don't need to season the chicken at all. But the salt goes outside of the paper, but it still will be able to add flavor to the chicken, and the chicken comes out like all yellow and golden. In Chinese, they're called yanjuji. I'll show how they cook it. I've never tried it, but I kind of wanted to try. Yanjuji. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Look how it's like cooked in like some sort of wrapper, and it just looks so good, and it's super tender because the salt gets like heated, and then the temperature in the salt is what cooks it. Like it comes out in the salt, you see? Like this is all salt. You have to use a lot of salt for it though. But yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah. It's like similar. The texture of the chicken is similar to like Hainanese chicken, but it has like an extra like it has an extra oomph to it because it's like roasted and not, you know. Hello. What would you rate your chair on a scale of 1 to 10 in terms of comfort? Like 6? Is that too low? Yeah, gaming chairs are not the most comfortable chairs as opposed to like common beliefs. It's okay though. Like it's better than like having zero lumbar support or like neck support, but it's not, it would not by far be one of the best options. You know, has 6 cents. I had a lot of complaints about them. I mean, they're fine. Like I said, they're fine. I'm okay with it. But it's like not, I wouldn't say, oh, I'm never like, I don't have any sort of pain because I'm using this chair, you know? This is fine. Do I have fudgesicle? Or should I eat the last macaron? I love how I was sweating so much my hair looks like shit now. Herman Miller. Can't afford. Who can afford a Herman Miller? Fuck that. Looks fabulous. Thank you. Yeah, so a friend of mine actually bought a Herman Miller, but then he changed his mind. And it's already shipped to him. And he already canceled it and he got the refund, but he got to keep the chair. Fucking easy clap. Hacks. I know, I want that. They're not okay. For what they are, they're definitely worth it, but then again, like just because it's worth it doesn't mean it's something you can afford, right? Yeah. They're still like the best chairs. Yeah. He got to keep it for free. Like, they didn't even need him to return it. It's a fucking 1,300 chair. I wish I had that kind of loot. Streamer loot. Nanta! Let's go! I did not get scared. It feels good, man. I was kerfuffling in my... Oh, I didn't even know I had this still. I was... I light years away. See you in 6 months. hi. Thank you for the 2020. My heart. Okay. How many of you got scared? One job. I think their margin gets trashed from the shipping cost. Yeah. Because nobody wants to pay for shipping, so they just include it in the price. You're looking at your phone. Karma. It's called karma. $1,300 is still very expensive. Very expensive for a chair. Right? And also, yeah, 2020 happened. And you just like, everybody has a home office now. Everybody wants a good chair. And there's like plenty of companies that are buying it for their employees' home office. Not break in a year? I've had this for a long time. It didn't break. How do you sleep in it? How many people are using like actual good chairs? Why is it twice now? What is wrong with this? I'm just gonna not. Jacob, thanks for gifting. Nanta. You have 2 good chairs? God damn. Over $1,000? Yo. Thanks for gifting yourself to Shroud again. Dude, Shroud's about to be like super. Oh my god, this... What is wrong with my alerts? I swear to fucking god. I work from home too, but I don't always sit here though, so. I think I know why. I think I fixed it now. I think it's fixed now. I fixed it. David, thank you for 500 bits. We give to Shroud like 600 subs, and one time I heard him say someone subs me a lot of channels. Oh my god, a personal shout out from Shroud. She bought 2 desks for my office, one for my gaming setup, one for my work setup. God damn! I did not invest that much. I just invest most of it to tech. Not to my own comfort, because that's not important. Goes to show how low self-esteem I have. How little I love myself. Tristan, thank you for 200 bits. Arigato. I think also because I'm not gonna be able to like I don't want to move, you know? Did I fix it? I fixed it, didn't I? Jacob, thank you for 1, 2, 3, 4 bits. I had a cheap IKEA desk before, but it was wrong height and giving me arm and back pain. Switched to a height adjustable table, which made a difference. I have that too. But I need to like really put more effort into like doing my cable management and do it properly, because right now the cable management I have, I can't really stand and work. But yeah. Dan, thank you for 250 bits. For future reference, 250 meaning you called me an idiot. In Mandarin. Hurry, what up? Oh, the cable management? You would need longer cables. So I was actually thinking to tie most of the cables. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need to make a fake back for my table so that I can shove all the cables in there. And I also want to just like, I want to basically affix my power strip onto the back of my table, so everything is plugged in onto, basically plugged in onto the table itself. So even if I move it up and down, it's not really gonna change the distance for the cable. So I wouldn't need to, like, even if I were to move it up and down, it's not really gonna like have to stretch the cables. But yeah, but that's so much work. So, you know, it'll happen when it happens. PC cables? No, not the PC cable, but like all the power, all the stuff. Everything is like getting affixed onto the actual table, so that even if I were to move it up and down, so it's not just for cable management, but also for like just like utility as well. You would die? No, you would die if you saw mine cable. Oh, my friends just messaged me. They said the macarons are divine. I'm gonna send you a pic. Let's go. People happy. Why don't you send it to the server so everybody else can enjoy what I'm enjoying, yeah? I'm gonna send it. I'm sending it. I'm just gonna send it here. That's only half? Oh, God. Dude, mine's bad, though. Mine's really bad. I don't even want to think about it. I don't ever look down. When I look down, it stresses me out. So I'm just like, I'm just not going to look. If I don't look, it's not there. What monstrosity is that? It's mostly just your like internet cable though. If you just like got rid of your internet cable, like it doesn't even look that bad. Mine's bad. Cause like mine's like connected like all the way to the other side of the room. Thank y'all for the hype tree. Arigato. And what is that round thing you put there? Is that like your attempt of shoving everything into a round thing, or what is that? Copper bowl? Why do you need a copper bowl there? For good health against all the radiation crap? I don't think that copper bowl is going to help you. Anything that's going to prevent the radiation is going to prevent your signal as well. No? Like, if it's going to fucking disturb the Wi-Fi signal, then you wouldn't get Wi-Fi. As long as you're still getting Wi-Fi, it ain't helping. You're still getting radiation, but you probably just have shitty internet on top of it. That's crazy. I don't fight it. True. Never fight your mom. It's not a battle you'll win. You know? Right, Jacob? Just use Shungai. Some people were selling Faraday cages for routers. What? What are those? Yeah, like, why fight your mom? Just like, your mom's always gonna win. Like, you just don't even try. It was a waste of time and energy and breath. So what does the cage do? Like, if you really are afraid of radiation, stop using Wi-Fi. Only you run an Ethernet cable and be done with it. At this point. Or just like, better yet, don't use a screen. Because that's got plenty of radiation coming my way. Oh, I can't wait to get my hair done. Guys, I'm gonna change my hair. I'm gonna be a redhead. I wanna be a redhead. What do you guys think? Do you think I should do like red/orange type of redhead? Or should I be like a red wine color kind of red? And I'm gonna get my bangs back. I don't like my hair right now. Strawberry blonde is so nice. Any samples? Okay. Let's go on Pinterest. Hi, Senza. Okay. So this is like more orange. Can you guys see it? So this is like more orange. Wait, why is it not showing my cursor? It's not showing my cursor. The fuck? Is it showing my cursor now? It's not showing my cursor. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why you see the chicken as well. Still see the chicken? No. Not anymore. Okay. So you can't see my cursor, but you can kind of see. So this is like more of a wine red over here, right? Like this one. Okay, and also you guys need to ignore how hot the girls are. We're not talking about the girls being hot, because if we're just picking girls, like, then, you know, it has nothing to do with the hair. Also, this one is like a little bit more orange. Crispy Leg, thank you so much for 12 months. Happy anniversary, Okairi Oni-chan. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, this is more like orange. You guys can see, right? And this is also more orange. This is more wine. This is also more wine. This is more red, actually. Just like red. Yeah, this is also more wine-ish. So I want bangs. Not like bangs like this, but I want bangs. I just lit a fire on my stove with electricity. I melted a plastic cased sausage. Ooh. Hi, Nachu. I'm a fan of more orange. I think I am too. But I think my skin tone might be a little bit better for the wine red. I'm not sure. Because I'm very pale. But I guess she's pale too. You think you're drunk? Orange works with people much pale than you are. Or like maybe I'm not pale enough. I don't know. And also my hair is like short, so I don't want it to. Also, I don't really want to. I don't know if I'm gonna need to bleach. I hopefully not. Because I think wine red is like requires less bleach. Okay, so there's like, look, this is the wine red. Same face. Or the other one. Fuck. Can't find it. This one. This is orange wine. Sure, you can post it. You just need to ask for permission though. That one? I don't know which one. You want a woman who knows when she's drunk? Yeah, that's why you want it, eh? And don't have it, eh? I said you need permission. It's not slow mod. Just wait. Rude. Do you guys know, like, what I'm saying? These two colors are both pretty good, I think. But if you're here to find a woman, yes, you should leave. That is loud as shit. Okay, but you can't tell because the whole picture is so edited that you can't tell what her hair color is anymore because her face looks even red. Horrible example. Wait, does someone spam Discord? Oof. Accounts hacked feels fucking bad. Alright. So what do we think? Orange tone or wine tone? Wine tone. I think orange too. Dude, that's not... That's like saying nothing. Oh, this is so pretty, but I can't pull it off. I don't have the facial feature. Half and half easy. Yeah, I can never pull this off, like, when it's that red. Like, no way. All I have learned from this dive into Google Images is pretty girls are pretty. I like this one. But that's like kind of close to what I have right now, honestly. So neon red. Brown red mix is like, that would be the orange. Yeah. Pretty. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards orange. Like whenever I see orange, like it looks so much better. pretty. Red balayage. Maybe some highlights. I'm not sure. I think actually red will look good. Just a sheer gloss. I love how you use balayage all the time now. Do half. Fuck that. You could just post. Actually, just post it in Discord. Like, then you don't need to ask for permission. Yeah, now we're just looking at hot girls now. At this point. Ah, this is so pretty. I can never pull off pink hair. It don't look good on me. Like, I thought I was gonna do pink hair, but like in the end, it didn't turn out to be pink. Also, I need to give him a picture of who I want. I need to find a reference pic. But oh, I have a picture of my old orange hair. The one that Ashley smelled, do you remember? Y'all remember? In that clip? That was orange. It was like a strawberry. It was like a strawberry gold. Let me go back and look. I remember liking that hair color quite a bit. And I didn't need bleaching. This? I can't see. Oh, me and Katie! Miss her! Yeah. Orange. And bangs. I think I just want that exact same hair, honestly. The same length, the same bangs. Perfect. I didn't want to explore. Yeah. Orange boy. Oh my god, I used to be so skinny. What happened? Fucking Sag. Dude, if you look at me, look at my arms, how it's like bony. Now it's just meaty. Sad. I'm running out of time. You don't want to go back? I do. Look how teeny tiny my waist was. Oh, that also orange hair. What happened? Prepare for motherhood? That doesn't make me feel better because I'm not near motherhood either. I just gained weight for no reason then. For absolutely no reason. I still like this. Absolutely no reason. So yeah, orange? Yeah, where's the shiny orange? Orange. With bangs. I always feel better when I get my hair done. I don't know. I feel scuffed lately. Scuff. Also, once I get my hair done in that color, I'm not gonna have to curl my hair again. I can wear my hair straight for a while. And I can curl it if I want to, you know? Right now, I feel like if I don't curl it, I look like shit. Why am I skinny before I'm fat now? Feels bad, man. Look how cute! I can't even fit in those jeans anymore. I use a curler. Also, just like black hair looks good too. Like, just straight up, that I look like 15. I look 15. They on cooldown? Oh shit, what did he say? I'm curious. Literally complaining I was fat and then gets confirmed by viewer. Ah, dude, Twitch can be a very toxic place for women. Sage. Orange hair. I'm excited. I also just am very excited to have bangs. I always feel like so much better when I have bangs. I don't know why. But I know it's annoying to take care of bangs because then I have to like wash them every 2 days. And I don't like washing my hair. Black hair? Yeah. But the black hair doesn't last because my hair is bleached. So even if you put black dye on it, a few washes, it just goes back to like brassy. Yeah. Guys, I'm not in any way saying I'm like obese or fat or anything. It's more just like I don't feel comfortable in my body right now because I feel very large. I feel very small and slow and large. You know? And it sucks. And it sucks. I wish I loved myself, you know? I wish I didn't care. And appreciated myself, my body for doing what it does for me. Who's your favorite Ma and why is it not David or Doug? Who are you? Are you invading a band? I feel that way too, but I feel stronger than when I was leaner. So I think it's a good trade-off. I think, oh, are you searching? Are you searching now? You have a thing for redheads? Let's go. Does that mean I'm gonna get that Prime sub? Once I change my hair. Easy. Easy clap. I would have to break 26-month streak with someone else. Dang. I guess you're not that into redheads. You do need to build muscle? So I started watching this show. I don't know what they're called in English. It's like there's a lot of Chinese drama shows that are dubbed in Chinese. It's weird because there's a lot of idols in China that don't know how to act. And So for the shows to be watchable, they need professional actors slash actresses to dub their their um their sounds so that it's watchable. So they launched this new show to, like, I guess promote people who are really good at voice acting. And I started watching that show and I was like, holy shit, this looks so fun. How convoluted? Yeah. Yeah, so in China, like, there's all the idols that are really pretty and then has like, or handsome, and they have a lot of fans. They can't act for shit. And a lot of them can't even like say their lines properly. And yeah, so some of them even like are so bad that they end up like not even saying the lines. They're just like 1, 2, 3, 4, so that they can get dubbed later. So this is how much they are disrespecting the profession, honestly. But anyways, that's the background. And they created this show so that people can discover how important voice acting is. And oh my god, it's so nice to watch, like, people just like, they literally lip sync. They're able to lip sync and act, and then they're controlling the breath at the exact same time that the image, like the video, is doing. Oh my god, it's crazy. It makes me really want to try voice acting. It looks so cool. Easy clap. Resident Wolf, thank you so much for 9 months, Okaili. Oni-chan. Now he feels baited. It's not even dependent on your hair color. Ayo, how do I refund? Voice acting must be a fun job. Yeah, and I also feel like my voice has like a decent range because I can manipulate my voice quite a bit. Because I could do like the very cutesy high pitched voice, but then also my normal voice goes really, 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 really low. So yeah, and then my enunciation overall is pretty good. So that's why, yeah. So I was like, kind of wanted to do it. Wanted to try it. But then, guys, I have too many interests. That's my main problem. I want to do this. I want to do that. Everything looks fun to me. I wish I had like a rich ass dad so that I could just get bankrolled to explore all these interests and not worry about money. That is what I need. Ransom, thank you for subbing. I really appreciate it. Jokes aside, I appreciate it. I mean, you didn't have to, you know, but yeah. Findom, let's go. Let's get me a Findom, dude, and then bankroll all my interests. Like the actual dad, not like daddy. But maybe daddy is fine too. And credits who knows they're in the same character. Yeah. My friend has a done voiceover. Has done voiceover. Apparently clients can be pedantic, of course. But all the clients can be, though. Just like when you're servicing a client, especially when it comes to like creative stuff, like people can be very, very dumb about it. You shame me so much that I was forced to skip meals for the next week so I can sub. Dude, you live in Toronto. $5 isn't even one meal for you. It isn't even lunch for you. Dude out here was talking about his $3,000 setup and then saying he skipped the entire meal for my sub. Nice try. Hi, Damu. But yeah. Voiceover. And I also, like, you guys know, remember we were doing the tongue twisters, and then I'm like pretty good at those. Because my mom was like a broadcaster in her school for like a school like activities or whatever shit. Like, I don't know. 播音员. So like a radio broadcaster for her university. And she like, I think I got that from her. Just like being able to enunciate and language abilities and being able to like speak really fast if I want to, but without compromising the enunciation, and plus my range. So I was just like, oh, this looks really fun, but I don't want to explore a new interest because I'm not even done exploring the old ones yet. You know, like I have too many things I love doing, I want to learn, that I'm just like, you need to stop. You need to stop creating more things for you to do. Yeah. There's a lot of practice that goes into voice acting. It's crazy. I'll show you my favorite clip that made me really want to try it. Let me show you. Oh my god. No, I need to find the actual clip. This is not the clip. So, and then like you saw the other part where her voice grew up. But yeah, so like, I don't know. I just like, after I started watching this show, I'm just like, I want to try voice acting. It looks so fucking fun. It looks hard as shit, but fun. Yeah. One of the girls from I Whom I Was Singing Frozen, she's in a show to do like voice acting, and then so like here, like they don't tell you who they are, and they just like dub a bunch of like clips from like different. I'll keep showing you this clip actually, because she like dubs like a bunch of other voices too. She also dubbed like哪吒. I don't know if I could find it. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, but like, yeah, just like because of the show, just purely because of the show, I fucking want to do voice acting. It's so cool. God damn it. God damn it. Why am I interested in so many things? But yeah, so like she's really good. And nobody had any idea that she could do that until she went on this show. It's kind of cool. Like she got like super famous after it. She got super famous after the show. But I think I would just really like to try voice acting just to see how much range that I can do. I know it looks hard. It doesn't look easy or anything. Because voice acting is harder than acting. Editor GG right now match. Voice acting is like harder than acting because it's not you have to follow the tempo of the already existing clips, right? Versus you can just like act and be the original. Yeah. And the thing is, your voice comes out if you have different facial expression as well. So like if it's convincing, people will be able to hear it. Yeah. I don't know. It just sounds like really fun. I don't know. I'm going to put it in the back pipe. Not really going to really pursue it as a thing because sounds really hard, sounds time consuming as well. Oh God. But yeah, it looks really fun. It's something like I've been thinking about. I was like, ooh. But yeah, she's really cute as well. She's so cute. She came out from a what was the competition? She came out from like a singing competition actually. Actually, I'm not that surprised that somebody who can sing can do that. Usually you like if you're a singer, you're able to like really, you know, like you can manipulate your voice a lot more. But yeah. Hey, there's no editor GG anymore because like I have an editor now. We're glad. I fucking love that emo so much. I love that emo. Is there a work match? This guy sometimes on Twitch by the name of Sebi Webbs, voice actor Final Fantasy 14 prequel. Nice. Yeah, I think anybody who can sing is able to do like a little bit of voice acting for sure. Okay. I think I'm gonna dip. Pretty tired. Have you ever seen Pro ZD? He does a bunch of voice acting and it's funny. No. Yeah. Try it for stream? No, I'm not gonna try it for stream. I'm not gonna try it for stream, but I'm not because honestly, I think I can only do it if I'm not being watched. So I'm gonna just have to record that shit on my own. Dedicate a day and try it out. Yeah. But you guys don't know this about me. I don't think I've told you, but like I record a lot of songs on my computer. I just never post them because they are horrible. But sometimes I get in the mood and I would just like sing to into my mic. And I just record it. And I hate it and I would just delete it. So yeah. I think like it was 2 days ago. I was just on my computer and I like recorded must have been like 4 different songs, and I deleted them all because I hated my voice. Fun, but I think I do it because I like doing it, not because I want people to hear it. Does that make sense? I just enjoy singing. Yeah, and also like the singing competition that girl came out of from, like my mom really wanted me to go like participate in that, and I was too scared. But if I did it, I probably wouldn't have come to Canada, so life worked out. I didn't really want to be, but in the end I became an entertainer anyway. But like in a different form. But yeah, that girl's also my age. Yeah, we're the same age. It would have been like the same year we attended the competition as well. I don't think she's a really good singer though, so I don't think I would have been able to like be like the same. I have a bunch of singer friends who went on to do some crazy stuff, like what? Voice acting? I don't know. Singing is something that you need to practice every single day. I'm much too lazy for that. When I was younger, when I was like taking singing seriously for a time, I did. Every morning you have to wake up and do like the ah ah you know, like that shit every morning is so annoying. And then also you have to do the I was on Canadian Idol and another. Yeah, I'm not. And then also, I fully know that I have a decent voice, but I don't have one of those voices that would wing anything. Like I wasn't gonna be able to like win any sort of competition. Like my voice is okay. Like it's not a bad voice, but it's not like, you know. Oh, nice. Oh my god, do you guys remember like the Sia challenge? The snowman challenge? I can't do it. Especially not when I'm wearing a bra. I don't know how they did it. It's like one breath, you have to sing like you have to sing like, let me say, I want you to know that I'm never leaving, 'cause I miss the snow till this will be freezing. Yeah, you are my home for all seasons. So come on, let's go. I already can't. Here, let me turn that off. Let me try this shit. I want you to I want you to know that I'm never leaving, 'cause I miss the snow till death will be freezing. Yeah, you are my home for all seasons. So come on, let's go below zero and fight from the sun. I love you forever. Well, I can't. What the fuck? How did they do it? Let's go below zero and hide from the sun. I love you forever. Well, we'll have some fun. Yes, let's hit the North Pole and live happily. Please don't cry, no tears. Now it's Christmas, baby. Yeah, I definitely need 2 breaths for this. So yeah, so So this Sia Snowman challenge is for you to sing 8 sentences of lyrics without changing your breath. I don't know. Like, I've seen like some people do it, but it was a struggle though. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. I want you to know that I'm never leaving, 'cause I'm Mrs. Snow till death will be freezing. Yeah, you are my home for all seasons. So come on, let's go. No, can't do it. Can't do it. I'm gonna sit upright and try again. I'm being serious. And then I'm gonna go. I want you to know that I'm never leaving, 'cause I'm Mrs. Snow till death will be freezing. Yeah, you are my home for all seasons. So come on, let's go. Let's go below zero and hide from the sun. I love you forever. Well, we'll have some fun. Yes, let's. I want you to know that I'm never leaving, 'cause I'm Mrs. Snow till death will be freezing. Yeah, you are my home for all seasons. So come on, let's go below zero and hide from the sun. I can't. I love you forever. Well, we'll have some fun. Yes, let's hit the North Pole and live happily. Please, wait. Please don't cry, no tears now. It's Christmas, baby. Yeah, no, I can't. I think the longest I could go is like have some fun. That's it. The last two is like impossible. Hi, Nisbo. Insert bigger lungs. Yeah, I need bigger lungs. I want you to know that I'm never leaving, 'cause I'm Mrs. Snow till death will be freezing. Yeah, you are my home for all seasons. So come on, let's go below zero and hide from the sun. I love you forever. Well, we'll have some fun. Yes, let's hit the North Pole and live. Legit could not breathe. This is such a cute song though. Don't die on stream. It's okay. Don't notice what I just did. You get banned too. I want you to know that I'm never leaving, 'cause I'm Mrs. Snow till death will be freezing. Yeah, you are my home for all seasons. So come on, let's go below zero and hide from the sun. I love you forever. Well, we'll have some fun. Yes, let's hit the North Pole and live happily. No, it's actually impossible. I want you to know that I'm never leaving, 'cause I'm Mrs. Snow till death will be freezing. Yeah, you are my home for all seasons. So come on, let's go below zero. And I used too much breath in that come on. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying now. Okay, but one more try though. I'm probably singing horribly because I'm trying to do this. You know, there's something called musical production where you record in phrases and edit them to make it sound like it was one take. Oh, ew. No, I don't want to do that.
I want you to know that I'm never leaving, 'cause I miss the snow till death will be freezing. Yeah, you are my home for all seasons. So come on, let's go below zero and hide from the sun. I love you forever, well, we'll have some fun. Yes, okay. There are lots of songs that are impossible to perform live. Yeah, holy shit, that's so hard. I want you to know that I'm never leaving, 'cause I miss the snow till death will be freezing. Yeah, you are my home for all seasons. So come on, let's go. I already can't. You listen at the same point. Yeah, because that's like the capacity of my lungs. That's it. Like, can't do more. Also, like, I think the fact that you have to like really sing the first part is like makes it harder. Yeah, the come on, let's go. I want you to know that I'm never leaving, 'cause I miss the snow till death will be freezing. Yeah, you are my home for all seasons. So come on. I already lost it. Okay, what if I just like sing normally without the challenge? Sing on a treadmill? Holy shit. I don't know Wendy's song. I haven't listened to it, I don't think. I want you to know that I'm never leaving, 'cause I miss the snow till death will be freezing. Yeah, you are my home for all seasons. So come on, let's go below zero and hide from the sun. I love you forever, well, we'll have some fun. Yes, let's hit the North Pole and live happily. Please don't cry, no tears. Wait, how do you sing that? Please don't cry, no tears. I've never needed to sing the last one because I never got to it. Please don't cry, no tears, no. Please don't cry, no tears, no. It's Christmas, baby. That's it. I want you to know that I'm never leaving, 'cause I miss the snow till death will be freezing. Yeah, you are my home for all seasons. So come on, let's go below zero and hide from the sun. I love you forever, well, we'll have some fun. Yes, let's hit the North Pole and live happily. Please don't cry, no tears now. It's Christmas, baby. It's a nice song. It's hard, though. Okay, I'm done. Good night. Hi, Gracie. Dun, dun, dun. Grace just got here. She's probably been here. She just didn't talk. Wooed? How is that wooed? How is that rude? I want you to know that I'm never leaving, 'cause I miss the snow till death will be freezing. Yeah, you are my home for all seasons. So come on, let's go below zero and hide from the sun. I love you forever.妈妈，那些马卡龙吃完了吗？全部吃完了。全部吃完了. I just got here. Oh, you want to stream? I can host into you. Goodbye. Chat. Trade your mom for grandma? Let's go. Ding 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 Live happily.
What's the song for? Oh, this song is like a TikTok challenge where you have to sing eight lines of lyrics without changing your breath. And I can't do it. I think at sixth line, my lung is about to, like, I'm about to pass out. That's how much my lung capacity like max at. So, have you ever tried those tests for your lungs on TikTok where they make you deep breaths last night? No. Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Okay. Ding ding.
What Doug's question? Oh my god, you guys are starting that shit again. Remember to say no to the government overreach in Canada? What?
Bye, Gigi. Be good. I'm good.
What? What is work bye-bye? Oh god. Okay, let me see. Come on, let's go. Oh, Ashley. Oh, right, Ashley. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Be nice to my friend Ashley. Yeah, I'll see you guys soon. I don't know when, but soon. But hey, I streamed 3 times this week. We're back to a normal schedule. It's fucking scary, but we're back. I'm happy about that. I'm proud. I'm proud that I did it. Proud that I did it. For those of you who have tomorrow off, enjoy your day off. And if you don't, enjoy the start of your week. I love y'all. Thank you for watching. And if you are new to the stream, remember to follow me on Twitch, Instagram, and Twitter, and join Discord. Okay. Oh, Nanda's been here the whole time? God damn. Okay. So, I'm off tomorrow. Okay. Damn. All right.
Have a good night. I love you guys. Bye bye.